Hello, hello, and happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry again about not showing up on Monday. My head was just not doing so well. And the nap helped, but by the time I woke up from the nap, it was a little too late to stream. Um, so yeah, we're back today with the Undertaker run. We are on day 120, and some change. Still in Pleasant Valley, still working on healing those broken ribs. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we were about halfway done with the timer. I think we had about half of the timer left. So I'm hoping that by the end of today's stream, we will actually be healed of our broken ribs. Fingers crossed. Also, very exciting, sometime throughout stream today, we're going to hit a landmark. I'm going to hit 1500 hours in this game, which does not seem possible to me because I still very much feel like a noob. There's still so much I don't know, so many regions that I'm, like, only vaguely familiar with, and it's kind of wild to me to think about that. But yeah, so that's exciting. I think according to Steam, I was like an hour and a half away. So once we hit like an hour and a half into stream, well, that'll be it. So without further ado, let's jump right in. Yeah, we were in Community Hall. We've been running back and forth between Community Hall and the barn and Molly's. We have 60 hours out of 120, right? So we're just about halfway through. That's not too bad. Our hunger is okay. It's so dark in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why is it so dark in here? Where even are we? Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Oh, wait. Now I know. Okay. Now I have an idea as to where we are within the building. Because I don't want to light a match on the off chance that we have Maglens weather. That would be a waste. And we don't, so it wouldn't have mattered. So the question is, what were we planning on doing today? I know it hasn't been that long. It's been like, what, 5 days? I don't remember what it was I had planned on doing. We were working on our bear coat. How are we doing on that? 37%. Okay, so we definitely need to still work on it. We have another cured birch sapling, but I don't think we have any more arrowheads. Oh, we have 4, actually. Let's take that, then. We'll craft some more arrows today. Was I coming to get fuel? Well, I have 2 coal.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Welcome in. It is great to see you, Ferret. I hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to remember where it is I left off last time. I am carrying the woodworking tools. Was I working on one of the sculptures? Yes, 61%. So I'm thinking we have like a liter of unclean water. I'm thinking we cook that while we're finishing crafting the bear statue. And then we can leave the bear statue and the woodworking tools here. And then we can go to the crafting station. But yeah, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I hope the week is treating you okay. I think you were also impacted by the winter storm, were you not? I believe that that's sort of your general vicinity. If so, I hope it wasn't too terrible. I hope that things are okay. You didn't lose power or anything. Okay. We should maybe make some more water, actually, while we finish. We'll add a few more sticks. Okay, let's finish this up. Excellent. So now we can put that in here. And then we can drop this thing. That'll help a little bit. And then I just gotta make sure that it's in my notes. We have the woodworking tools, yes. We have 10 carvings now. Wait. 10 carvings, no cedar. The bear. Oh, I didn't even have that we had a birch in here. I think we'll leave it at that then. I'm not going to mention the coal because I think I'm actually going to take some with us. That's a terrible torch game. On the northern edge of the storm, cold and snow but no outages. That seems manageable then. I'm glad there were no outages and that everything was okay. Yeah, I don't think I know of anyone who had any outages either. I know that one of my great aunts was a little nervous that she might lose power because she doesn't have a cell phone, and she doesn't have a wood stove or a generator. So she's like, "Oh, if I lose power, what am I gonna do?" But my folks made a plan with her, and she also found someone that she could stay with who does have a wood stove in case the power went out. But from the sounds of it, things were mostly okay. They got a lot of snow. It was very cold, but please don't be a blizzard. I don't have time for this. I mean, yes, I do. I have plenty of time. But yeah, it was funny because they were getting all this snow. I got a picture from my parents of like the snow pile behind my dad because of course they had their driveway plowed and then they had to shovel on top of that. So it was very, very tall. And meanwhile, I had said the other week I didn't know if we were going to get any more snow. We did, but it was so little it was just funny in comparison. Pulls a terrible torch, starts a fire. We could break up these planks, I suppose. Really hoping this doesn't turn into a blizzard and that we can just keep on moving, but I just needed to warm up and...
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I know. Here, have the wolf meat. That way we're not stinky when we go out there. I think we also have some torches we might want to break down. Yeah, anything under 25% is just not worth keeping. It's just not. Trying to remember what we still have for food. I think we still have some bear meat.
I'm not sure
I don't know if we have any more wolf meat. This is still really windy and really cold. I didn't want to drink. I wanted to get out a flare just in case. Because I really don't want to take cold damage, but I kind of am thinking it's going to be inevitable. Unless I just sit here and do nothing, but we know me. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not just going to sit here in community hall and pass time, even though it would be great for my ribs. Actually, realistically, that is probably what I should do if I actually want to heal my ribs. Oh well. I'm just too impatient. No, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible plan. Ribs, sounds good. Oh, fine. Okay, game. I give up.
I can't feel my feet.
If you're gonna be that way, be that way. We should go bunny hunting soon. Oh, that was actually also a bad idea. I should not keep my fire-hardened arrows as my main arrows.
Oh,
Don't want to take that out in case of an event with a wolf. Okay, so we're taking cold damage, and we can also call terrible idea. Sweet, I'm gonna skip the rail. Alright, let's see. So we've got terrible decision and cold damage.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we could break down a shelf, we could burn a book, I suppose, but I don't like burning books. Oh, found a book. Hello, Rob! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well, staying warm, and all that jazz. I think we're just gonna pass time. Because I don't really have anything to do, and we're not tired enough to sleep, and I also don't want to use up my bedroll for that. Okay. Come on, weather, be better. It's our Astrid and her terrible decisions. Found a book, found a Leviathan. The Leviathan was hiding itself in the book, and it just, like, came up and... Rawr. That's not what Leviathans sound like. That was, like, a baby lion. Whatever. We can maybe at least go bunny hunting. We can't really stay out too long in this weather, but... It couldn't hurt to get a bunny or two. We might even be able to be wind blocked next to that rock where the previous fire was. We shall see. We shall see. Because if it is, then we can be nice and warm and wind blocked and cooking rabbits and be very quiet and rabbits. Rabbit season. Why is this not wind blocked? This is. Well, fine. If you must be that way, you can be that way. About to leave for work, unfortunately. Used to be able to hang around for another hour, but I have to walk across town to meet my coworker. Oh, I'm sorry. It's such a bummer that you have to add so much time to your commute. But I suppose at least it's good you're meeting up with a coworker. And I hope your day at work goes well. Okay, we're still not warm enough. Let's maybe add another reclaimed wood. That should be warm enough. Yes. Like, barely. Bunny hopping. I feel like we move faster when we do this. Even though we almost certainly do not. Boom. Let's put this away. I haven't seen the second bunny in a while. Maybe there's only the one at the moment. Maybe the other one has disappeared onto the river. Oh yeah, I hope the way is also clear and not slippery. Okay. Feels like 3 degrees. Okay, that's acceptable. As if a 3-degree fire would be warm enough. Oh wait, actually... Do I want to cook something? Like rabbit pies? I think I might want to make some rabbit pies. Then we can call making something fancy. Okay, so now we've got killed a rabbit. Or bunny. Fancy recipes. I feel like there was something else, but, you know, it'll come to me eventually. 10 minutes. That's just enough time to harvest a gut. Sorry, I didn't mean to just hit my mic with my iced tea. Okay. Drop that. We'll eat this. How much longer do we still have on these things? 31 minutes. Okay, well no, 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 no. I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on harvesting the bunny because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cheese this fire. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Oh, I hear a wolf out there. Perfect. I'd kind of like to stay and make some more water. Nope. The game has decided that this fire is not going to stick around. Hopefully because we're walking into the wind, we won't have to worry about wolves. Despite being stinky. Stinking in the wind. Oh, I know. I wanted to call pop culture reference for the Elmer Fudd thing. That's what it was. I knew there was something else that I wanted to call for bingo. I love bingo. I love bingo so much that it is like now a daily part of my life. In my bullet journal, I have monthly bingo now instead of just one yearly bingo. I have yearly bingo, I have book bingo, and I have monthly bingo. Is it overkill? Maybe. Do I care? Absolutely not. I'm having fun, and that's what matters, right? Alright, we're gonna skip the railing again. Because that was a neat trick to save some time.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, well let's go ahead and break down this torch. We actually do have quite a few torches. That's more than 10, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we can call torches. Carrying more than 10, yes. We can also call the wind blowing out our fire, even though we didn't actually see it go out, we saw it get knocked down twice. So we'll call that. And then we might as well get rid of some of these lower quality torches while we're at it, while we're warming up. Okay, we are carrying too much stuff. Without a doubt. I'm gonna wait until we are fully warm before we keep going, though. We could drop this stuff. We could prepare some burdock. Wow, today was so unsuccessful. We did basically nothing, and it's already almost nighttime again. Why is this not on our radial? Or was it? It was, and I just didn't notice it. Okay. 59 hours. Well, we're warm. Let's get on out of here. Let's get back over to Town Hall. That way we can just leave all the stuff in one place.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Also, I'm sorry I've been so wishy-washy with, like, when I'm going to be streaming, when I'm going to be in my regular setup, and when I'm going to be on my on-the-go setup and stuff. Things have been a little chaotic. I've been trying to keep it as, like, simple and straightforward as possible in terms of scheduling. But it looks like things have finally been, like, agreed upon, set, whatever. So unless any more chaos comes up, I will be in my, like, on-the-go camless setup next week. And I will be moving my Friday stream to Wednesday. But after that, I'm hoping things will be mostly normal. Hoping is the key word. Hey, Basil. Basil Play, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope I didn't totally just butcher your name. If I did, I do apologize. Okay, I don't wanna... Wait, that's still warm? I'm surprised that those are still warm. Where is the rabbit hide? Let's drop that too, and let's go ahead and make a note of it.
And this bag is getting kind of
We
heavy.
have... I don't think we have 5 guts anymore. I should check that. One bunny. We have a gut here. We just dropped a gut. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8 guts. That's more than I thought. I'm glad to hear things are fine. That's good. Let's see, 8 guts. 8 guts, 8 guts. Man, it would be so nice if under general notes, and like, I know you can make notes on the log for per day, but I kind of wish I could do that under the map. So it's like per map you could... I already have carcass harvesting 5. I didn't mean to pick up the book then. Because like, I tend to take notes categorized by the region that I'm in. And it would be so nice if I could organize them that way. It would make it a lot easier. We should go see if any of the other houses have toilet water that we can take. We have survived 120 days in this run so far. I am hoping that this will be the run that I finally make it to 500 and beyond. My longest run so far has been like 400 and something days. And then we died because I did something stupid. We died to a wolf. So, actually in this region too. So hopefully this will be the run that gets us to 500 and beyond. Haha, we do have toilet water. Let's go ahead and call that for bingo. And then we don't even have to cook anymore. I guess we could sleep here for a change. I don't think we have anything interesting. We could break that down, I suppose, but do we really need more cloth? Not really. We're already pretty over encumbered, so maybe we leave that. Hey, Pizza, welcome in. Good to see you. 45. GG. That's a good solid start. Hey, Navigator, welcome in. Good to have you here. Love the name, by the way. So I went after the moose here in Pleasant Valley, and there's this, like, rock that overlooks him. And I thought for sure that if I was up there, he wouldn't be able to reach me, because I sort of had to, like, navigate up the side in a really weird way, and I thought, no, there's no way he can get us. And then when he started coming after us, I thought about jumping off the side of the rock so that he would lose the pathing. But I didn't react in time. So, that's what happened. I didn't even need the moose meat. The problem is that back in December, I was doing a tournament run where we had to basically kill as many animals as you could. and moose were worth a lot of points. And I was still in that mindset. So even though I didn't need to kill this moose, I was like, let's just go after him. Let's just try. It was not a good idea. Moose do hit hard. We're about halfway through healing our broken ribs, though, so at least there's that. Branjum, coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Hi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Playing Captain Blaubeer again. Back to your roots, I see. Welcome in, raiders. Good to have you here. All right, I don't want to sleep yet. Like, we have so much energy still, but I can't, like, run back and forth to get rid of the energy. Let's see what the weather is like. Maybe we can head back to the barn as we had originally planned. Oh, also, let me do a proper Twitch shout out. Tried for a new world record, but messed up a few times and fell 3 minutes long, but gotta do some stuff now. Y'all have fun. Well, thank you again for the raid, and I'm sure next time you'll get the new world record. I'm sure of it. Have a good evening. It was great to see you. Okay, at least it's not windy, and we're also not cold because of that bonus from the warm pie. I guess we'll light a torch. I think we still have some bear meat between here and the barn, so we can grab a piece or two of that. Maybe some of the uncooked stuff so we can let it cook while we're crafting. We're currently working on a bear coat. We're about 30-ish% of the way done. So we still have many, many, many hours to go. And we also just picked up a cured birch so that we can make some more arrows. I don't think I'm gonna grab this torch. I really don't need to be any heavier than I already am, even though I do want the sticks. So one thing I mentioned at the beginning of stream is that sometime during stream, I think in about an hour from now, we'll officially hit 1,500 hours in this game, which does not seem possible. I don't know where that time came from or went. And I also don't feel good enough at this game to have spent so much time in it. But that's how it goes sometimes. That's why I've always said I'm an expert noob. I sort of know what I'm doing, but I'm still very much a beginner at heart. Still make lots of stupid mistakes sometimes and terrible decisions. And like going after a moose for no good reason. Yeah, he spawns in around that tree that's fallen down over there, and I was up on that rock that's kind of straight ahead behind this tree in front of us. Good times, good times. I do think that if I had jumped off the rock and just taken the damage, we probably would have been okay. Now let's grab the... Oh, I didn't want that. We'll take the moldy bear meat. We'll take 3 pieces. I don't think I need to eat another rabbit pie right now. It's cold anyway, so it's not like it's going to help with that. Although we're fine. It feels like 3 degrees. What are these temperatures? What is this weather? Hey Titans Mom, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm going to swap out these torches before this one goes out on us.
I need to find food.
Alright, fine. Here, eat a gourmet rabbit pie just so you don't have to complain about food. I don't know if it was the smartest decision to drink black iced tea at 3 in the afternoon. But we'll see. Oh, I just remembered I gotta mute my smart home assistant. I don't want her interrupting or thinking she's being spoken to. 'Cause even though she's set to German, sometimes she just like imagines that I've said something and just starts yapping. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but this weather is pretty incredible, actually. I don't understand how it can feel like 2 degrees. Well, we do get a warmth bonus from the torch, but even still. Doing well. Sorry to hear about the broken ribs and rock climbing moose. It happens. It was an adventure, to say the least. It kept me on my toes. It kept things interesting. It's funny, I know I heard a wolf when we were out hunting that rabbit earlier, but I have absolutely no idea where he could be, because we got rid of most of the wolves in this area. I wonder if there's one down the river. Oh, it might have been the one on the other side of Thompson's Crossing. I think there's one over there sometimes. Like over near where the deer carcass is. We also have already killed this bear, obviously, since we have his meat on us. I think to balance out our indoor and outdoor time, I think we should try and cook this stuff outdoors. Failed to start a fire.
Come on, little fire.
I actually did that specifically so that we could try and fail, so we can call it for bingo. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw some reclaimed wood on and we'll cook up some bear meat. Alright. Fails to start a fire. Yeah, because we've been doing a lot of crafting indoors, and today, like, we were indoors a lot. I just want to make sure that we're not going to get cabin fever. We might still get the risk. We have so much oil. It's a little bit overkill. Go ahead and break down these torches. Where's the other one? Here we go. We might want to pull some more torches too. Alright. Let me go ahead and make some more water.
It's getting dark out here.
Let's see, 57 hours left to go. Slowly but surely we are healing our ribs. Suppose we could leave this bear meat outside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Do you want to pull some torches? It's like -3. I guess we could go inside and start crafting then. We will have to make a fire for that. Is this bunny meat? Is this bunny hide cured yet? Not quite. 72%. Oh, hey, look, we have bear meat in here and lots of water. I forgot about all of that stuff.
Come on, little fire.
It's because I've been, like, letting my fire run as we craft, and so I then just figure, well, might as well make some water while we're at it. Okay. Still have 38 minutes. Let's go ahead and do another half an hour. Alright, we'll just take this and we'll
I wonder if I can
sleep
drop
in
any
here, I
use here.
suppose. We are going to need to fix up our bedroll at some point. I'm thinking we'll do that when we get to Mystery Lake, because I'm pretty sure to repair it we need ptarmigan feathers. Let's see. Yeah, we need 5, and we have how much in Mystery Lake? 8. Yes. Okay, in that case, we're definitely going to do that. Let's drink first. $121 days, and it's almost morning. We could maybe rest for a little bit. Okay, it's now officially morning, so we can craft. Let's maybe just work like 3 more hours on this bear hide coat so that we can be under 20 hours.
Food.
Lovely. Let's maybe grab some bear meat. Grab some water. I haven't played TLD for a while. Are these all new items are all these new items in the base game? I don't remember flower oil or ptarmigan feathers. I'm trying to remember what is part of the DLC and what is part of the cooking update. I believe all of those things are part of base game. The DLC, I believe, is just the regions and the trader quest, maybe? But yeah, I believe with the cooking update, flour, oil, and with the hunting update with the ptarmigans, I believe those are all in base game, yes. 25% cured on this wolf pelt. Don't we have another one? 23%. Okay, that's not much better. Oh, I remember. Last time I got really upset with Astrid because she wasted our wolf pelt trying to craft or fix her other wolfskin coat. Still can't get over it. Nancy's Regions Trader. Wait,
It's getting kind of heavy.
none of those things are in base. Are you sure about that pizza? I'm pretty sure some of that was base game. Let's find out. Yes, Tales of the Far Territory, exactly. It is DLC exclusive. Interesting. I really thought that ptarmigans were added just, like, at the same time, but were added to base game as well. So then what was added to base game during that time? Haha, here we go. Free update. The burdock plants. Ice fishing overhaul was free. Fire hardened arrows are free. Prepper cache bunkers. Enhanced beach combing. Plane crashes. Acorns and oak trees. Memento notes. Improvised crampons. The female deer. Scurvy, insulated flasks, Carcass harvesting overhaul. Misery mode, cheat death. Safe house customization. Oh, I think that's what confused me. I thought because safe house customization was base game, I thought the cooking update was too, but it's not. Okay. All right. Well, now we know. Wow, this is beautiful weather. This must be Maglens weather, right? Is. Okay, we're gonna use the Maglens here on this. I didn't pick up any meat. We're gonna use Maglens on this campfire rather than making yet another one so that we can pull a torch. The 2-second sprint kills me. It's really bad, isn't it? It's bad habits. I keep going to sprint and then I realize I have no sprint bar.
Perfect.
I just have nothing. I can do nothing. Wait, do we still have another carcass over there that we didn't finish harvesting? I suppose. And then I know we had shot a deer last time, I think, that ran off on us, so we could maybe try and find it, assuming the weather stays okay. If there's still a wolf carcass here, I can't imagine there's all that much on it. Although that's really far away from my fire, that must be a different wolf. I don't remember having another arrow thief wolf. But apparently we did. But we might as well make the most of it. I don't see any crows for the deer. Okay, do you have an arrow for us? No. Strange. So I must have shot it, and the arrow must have broken. Since he's here but has no arrow for us. Pleasant Valley disagrees.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Does Pleasant Valley ever agree with anything? Alright. That should be warm enough. Let's start with 2 kilos. Yeah, I don't think Pleasant Valley ever agrees with me on anything. Let's go ahead and do that. $29, 24 minutes, or an hour. Let's just use the hacksaw. It agrees with you because you give her pizza. Yeah. I mean, I could be less selfish and give Pleasant Valley waffles, but even then I still don't think that
This pack is getting too heavy
it agreed with me ever. 16 minutes. Yes, let's leave the rancid wolf meat on top of the carcass. My cooking sites are very chaotic. Like, I just have meat and guts and fat everywhere. Okay. We at least need to make sure that the cooked stuff is separate from the non-cooked stuff. 43 minutes. Okay, we've got time. This is an old wolf if the meat is that low in percent. It's been several days. Oh, yeah. I mean, it would have to have been several days because yesterday we just spent time in the church, basically, in town. And it's been a good long time. But hey, at least we got him before he despawned, right? Okay, let's add a few more sticks. There we go. We can go ahead and fill up Astrid's tummy.
That's brilliant.
Hey, Trooper, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Florida finally decided to join winter today, like just temperature-wise, or are you also actually expecting snow? I know it's rare, but I know it has happened before. Oh. Oh, this was not great. Okay. We'll go back this way from campfire to campfire, rather than continuing on to Rollins. Snow has never hit your area of Florida. Well, you are pretty central, right? I'm pretty sure like northern Florida has gotten it before though. But what do I know? I don't live in Florida. Should be yelling at basking in the aurora, but instead I'm back in my apartment. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not basking in the aurora. It's 63 Fahrenheit. That's very toasty. Very toasty. So, what do you mean that Florida is joining winter? That's not even close to winter. That's the barn. Snow hits northern Florida sometimes. I think snow hits central Florida away from the coast, but I'm not on the coast. The low is 40 degrees. Balmy.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Balmy temperatures. Speaking of the aurora, Trooper, I'm so upset because apparently this is now the second time that this has happened to me. There was an aurora sighting in my town. The first time I was upset, but at least could accept it because I was out of town at the time when it happened. So it's like, okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. This time, it happened while I was here, but I didn't know about it until the next morning. And then I was getting notifications like, oh, high chance of aurora, except it was completely cloudy the rest of the time. I was so upset. Like, it is my dream to see it, and I missed it. So frustrating. Had a great time spending a week in Toronto, ate well, and met a couple streamer friends. Oh, that's awesome. I was supposed to fly to Yellowknife and spend 3 days there, but 60 centimeters of snow landed on Toronto, and the next available flight was 5 days out. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know there were some areas that really got clobbered, but that's a lot. That is a lot. But I guess at least you got out of there safely. Oh yay, a blizzard. We can call that. I have a feeling we're gonna stay here again tonight. I didn't really want to sleep in my bedroll again, but might as well use the blizzard to our advantage and just craft as much as we can. Still just can't get over that I was, it's funny. There was this winter storm warning. Well, I suppose that's one of the benefits of living where you do. Is not having to deal with giant snowstorms. Well, personally, I love snow. Changing my flight back was cheaper than another 4 days of Toronto hotels. Oh, well, how's you and yours? Yeah, that's, like, it's so frustrating to think that, but at the same time, I mean, like I said, at least you got home safely, but I am sorry that you didn't get to make your original travel plans happen. I know how frustrating that can be. Doing okay. It's been a little chaotic, to be honest, but I think things maybe finally have settled down a little bit. Yeah. Today I actually had an interview, which is why I'm a little bit dressier than usual. And I think it went pretty good. And thankfully, they said that I should hear back by the end of the week. I should know something by the end of the week. So at least I won't have to wait forever, which is something I really appreciate. Wait, you can sleep in the truck without a bedroll? It doesn't matter. We'll just keep using it. Good excuse to go back sooner rather than later. That's true. Definitely developed a taste for poutine. It's amazing stuff. It really is. Love that stuff. And it's so cool that you got to meet up with some other streamer friends. That's really awesome. I was watching this YouTube video the other day, where some of they were talking about how some of the science, engineering, geeky side of YouTube had gotten together one year and did a Christmas exchange amongst each other. Like they did a Secret Santa type thing. And so they were showing off, this person in particular was showing off what they had created for the person that they were gifting to, and then they also showed what they had been gifted. And I was like, that is such a cool idea. It's so neat. Oh, you had an interview as well. How'd it go, Pizza? Nice, fingers crossed you get good news. Thank you. Are we looking at a good upgrade employment-wise? I think so, yes. I think this could really be good for my career trajectory. Classic poutine at Harvey's, brunch poutine at Stormcrow Manor, and buttered chicken poutine at Smokes. That all sounds amazing, but I'm very curious what brunch poutine is. Oh, man. I remember having poutine for the first time the summer before I graduated. My parents and I went on a trip to Nova Scotia. And basically we did a college tour somewhere in Maine and then took the cat over. And I had poutine for the first time on the cat. And it was so good. And then on the way back, we also did another college tour and then came home. That was a lot of fun. Man, there's just something about gravy, fries, and cheese curds. I really don't want to start a fire. You know what? Maybe we'll just pass time in the vehicle. An interview at another store for a shift supervisor. Wait, I missed that. Supervisor position. Interview went great, but I did not get the position. I think they just had someone else in mind. Then a position opened up at my store that day, so I applied there. Well, there you go. And yeah, sometimes that does happen where they already have someone in mind, and then they officially have to interview outside. But I mean, hey, it's good practice, and I guess it worked out that a position opened up at your store. How are we doing now? 40 hours to go. We should maybe pass another hour so we can have some daylight. Minute poutine, a truly Canadian classic with a breakfast twist. Tater tots, mushrooms, nacho cheese, caramelized onions, sliced brisket, served with poached eggs and slathered in hollandaise, and your choice of gravy. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Oh, especially the tater tots, mushrooms, and nacho cheese combo and caramel. Oh, it just all sounds good. Why can I not find the... This is the vehicle still. Here we go. Here's the workbench. Manager there told me that there was an opening at my store, and I was like, yeah, I think she did that right after I applied here. Even better. Where's the gamey bear meat? I just saw it. And the other nice thing about this particular interview is if I do make it to the next round, which fingers crossed, the next round will be the final round. I've heard horror stories of some places. Oh, what is this weather? Of some places I don't know, putting you through the ringer 3, 5, 7 times. And it's like, if you can't decide after 5 interviews if someone is a good fit, something is wrong with your system. It should not take that long. And so thankfully I know that if I make it to the next round, then that will be my final round. And I won't have to worry about it extending forever. But the next one will also be a bit more of a challenge because it'll be like on site. I'll be given a case study. I'll have to do a presentation, all that fun stuff. But as I said, won't know until Friday, so we'll see. Or hopefully Friday. It's pretty great. Stormcrow Manor instantly got in my good books because I saw one of the TLD Great Bear tourism posters in there. They had Coastal Highway one. That is so cool! Yeah, I've never even heard of them. They get like 1,000 cookies for me. Bonus points. Been through a couple of 4-round interview sessions. Ridiculous stuff. Hope you're spared that aggravation. I hope so too, because I don't think I've ever had more than 2. Obviously, like when I was in college and in high school, a lot of those like part-time student jobs, it's just 1 interview. And then my most recent job, like interview round, it was 1 meeting with like HR, and then 1 sort of like they had me come in for like a little like a test thing, as well as meeting with like the CEO or like the head of the team or whatever. That was a long time ago. So I can understand 2. I can even forgive 3, but it's like if you need more than that to decide, I kind of just feel like you need to look at your system again and maybe reevaluate how you're evaluating people, because it's just like, who has the time and stamina for this? My district mandates 2 interviews now. Like, I honestly feel like there are a lot of jobs where even 2 interviews is a little overkill. Like, I think back to some of the jobs that I had when I was in high school or in college, and it's just like, that wouldn't have been necessary to have 2 interviews. But I guess it's also evidence of what the market is like these days, and the fact that they can just look for unicorns and spend all this time and energy and resources on endless interviews. Seems a little silly, but what you gonna do? Do I still have coal on me? I do. I have 1 coal. Right, I can't sprint. I'm glad about it, though. It rings out some of the terrible people. I've noticed a huge change in turnover. That I can also see. Yeah, that does make sense. I'm sure there is a lot of issues with turnover, or some people just like who don't really care, who aren't really gonna try. Like I said, two interviews seems fine. It obviously also depends on the role and what you're doing. Like, I can understand like 3 interviews, for example, if you're gonna be like the director of some major area. It's like, then of course you want to get HR's feedback, you want to get like the CEO's feedback, and you probably want to get some of the team's feedback, and that's fine. Okay, let's warm up. How cold is it? -13. We could probably balance that out with sticks. And yeah, I suppose having 2 interviews probably does help navigate like who's going to be a quick turnover and who's not. Now it feels like -15? That was weird. Let's start with that. We'll see how we go. Got less than 40 hours on our on our broken ribs. Okay, now we're all out of sticks, which is, well, we have 2 sticks, but it's still, in my opinion, basically all out. Think of a few people that I know would have never been hired if there were 2 interviews. Fair enough. It probably also partially depends on like where you live, the industry that you're in, all that sort of stuff. I just hired someone for a leadership role and we had 3, one with board members, one with people who would report to him, and one with peers. Yeah, see, like that makes sense. I can totally understand and like forgive 3 for that type of role. I just feel like most other ones where you're like a regular worker or whatever, I feel like 2 is probably enough. I just feel like if you need like 5, 6, 7 interviews, it's just like, that's just too much. It's just too much. My interview will be with the store manager and another manager in the district, and then a second one with the district manager. That makes sense. Oh, hey. Over here where the deer should be. Why does it look like we walked down the hill sideways? Also, where are the deer? Let's do some mapping. Oh, I've already mapped here and got essentially no more information than we already had. Than the nothing burger we had before. We could go ahead and cook some water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where are the deer? Bannock. I don't want to make bannock. Wow, those trees are moving in ways that make me very uncomfortable. The interview will be with the storm, with the district manager, so 3 people have to decide I'm worthy. I mean, that's the same with this position that I'm looking at. My understanding is, so I talked with HR today. My understanding is if I make it to the next round, there's going to be basically the head of the department and one of the team leads that would be present for the next one. So it would also be, 3 people given the go-ahead. The last couple have been protracted interviews for mid-level gigs. First HR, then those I'd be working alongside, then the section boss, then a partner. A long way to just be told I have the wrong passport and won't be hired. Yeah, especially because, like, that's the kind of stuff that they should know when they're inviting you to the interview. Like, you'd think that, or at least by the first round, that they would at least bring it up and be like, this is what we're looking for. Do you have this? Yes or no? Because if not, then you can just save everyone's time. The nice thing is literally everyone. That is really nice. That makes it, more comfortable, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try and find a deer. Stop trying to run. We can't run. I don't know why I keep trying. Alright, let's try and grab some sticks while we're at it. It was funny though, because the guy that I interviewed with was such a fast talker today. And so when we started off, he was already like right off the gate, just spitballing really fast and stuff. And then he goes, so we blocked 45 minutes for this interview, but usually we only need a half an hour. And I was thinking, well, no wonder you usually only need a half an hour when you talk that fast. Okay, where are the deer? There were like 3 or 4 deer over here. They just all vanished into thin air. Those are just regular crows. Those aren't even the crows to tell me where my deer is. I'm an incredibly fast talker sometimes too, fun fact. I don't think I would say I'm that fast of a talker. I suppose if I get really interested in something, or like if I'm talking about something that's really important and interesting to me, but even then, no, I don't feel like I talk all that fast. Still no signs of deer. Very, very odd. It's like they've all just disappeared. Disappeared. That was awful. I don't usually apologize for my puns, but that one was genuinely bad, so I'm sorry. I don't know why I talk fast. I also talk very loudly or very quietly, no in between. See, I have no idea about my my loudness factor, because I feel like there are times where people have gotten after me for talking really loud and like thinking that I'm angry or something and that I'm yelling. Not the case. And I've also had instances where people are like, I can't hear you, you need to be louder, speak up. And so I don't know. I don't know what my volume is. What is going on with these cattails? What happened here? Do they always look that weird? I don't think they always look that weird, do they? Let's go ahead and swap out torches. Own your puns, never apologize, always double down. I generally do, but that one was just... One of the toxic wolves from Zoc must have gnawed on them. I guess that's what happened. When I talk on drive-thru at work, I scream, but that's also because my speaker is next to a major road intersection. Well, you know, then that makes sense then. That sounds like a valid reason. I wasn't really planning on coming over here, but yet here we are. Now I'm kind of hoping that we find some bunnies. I see two in the distance. Yeah, I don't think cattails always look that weird. I think those were just wonky ones. Well, we could go ahead and start a fire here and then go hunt some bunnies. And I was curious and tried just talking normal, and every single customer asked me to repeat myself. Yeah, I can imagine that if you have a major roadway nearby, that it's probably a little challenging. Really? Did that scare them? I think it might have scared them. No, wait, we're good. Oh, but there goes my arrow. Oh, there's 3 bunnies here. Well, we'll take our time. We'll go harvest this one first.
Warm up somehow.
Before we start freezing. We could maybe make some more fire hardened arrows, although that requires sticks, and we don't really have any sticks at the moment. Oh, am I gonna lose some of this because I'm harvesting by hand? I think I might.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, no, okay. Maybe because I have harvesting 5. Posted pics in the TLD of the TLD poster and poutine in the photos chat on the Discord. Awesome. Can't wait to see them. Thank you for sharing. Let's go ahead and... oh, that's where the other one is. I did not place this in a very convenient spot. Still have 30 minutes. We can always harvest the rest of the bunnies inside and in the dark. Alright, bunny. I am somewhat impressed with that shot. I am actually quite impressed with both of those bunny shots. Alright, we're a tiny bit stinky. I don't think we're stinky enough to lure a wolf over here.
I wonder if I can drop in.
But I'd still like to get back to our fire before we find out. Alright, so we'll move this bunny over here for now. We still have 14 minutes on that. So let's go ahead and harvest up this bunny. It's funny, it really doesn't seem like it's all that foggy, and then we look up and it's just like, you see nothing. This should also help us a lot with keeping cabin fever risk at bay, considering all the crafting we've been doing outside. 10 minutes, 13 minutes. Okay. Oh, not on this one. I think those are regular crows. I'm gonna try and convince my friend to run errands with me so I do not have to bike in this cold. It's always better when you can drag someone else along with you. I hope they agree to go with you, so you don't have to do it alone. It's like yesterday I was craving something for dessert, and we didn't have anything in the house, so we were sitting on the couch, and I just turned to my husband like, what if we go out and get something? We could make more rabbit pies. Nah, I'm not going to bother. So yeah, then I essentially dragged him out so that I wouldn't have to go alone. Oh, we definitely need more torches. Oh hey! It's cleared up again. Oh, that's a terrible torch. That's also terrible! Just have to go to my school to pick up lab materials. Fun, fun. I do not want to pay for an Uber or something, or bike in 45 degrees. Yeah. Neither of those are really great options. The lighting is so weird over here. gonna drop the rabbits in front of the house, but I'm not actually gonna go in right now. Instead, I'm gonna go look for some more sticks. While the weather is somewhat decent and it's still, you know, warm and... It'd be nice to actually sleep in a bed tonight. New merch, Ref? In this economy? Wait, is there really new merch? I have never been successful in even thinking about getting merch. Firstly, because I am someone who takes a very long time to make decisions about buying things. And secondly, because usually they release that information in the middle of the night my time. And so by the time I find out about it, it's like, oh, all the stuff that you would even be remotely interested in is already sold out. New t-shirt made in Portugal, apparently. I wonder if that means it's gonna be easier to ship to us. To us here in Germany. I'm curious about this. Let's check it out. Faded into the long dark t-shirt. Okay. Cool. I actually do like that a lot. At least they did it with the classic hatchet logo instead of the new, like, fancy H. I do like it, but that is kind of pricey for a t-shirt. I mean, I'm sure they picked, like, a good, fair producer. But I wonder if maybe it would be, like, less expensive to ship within Europe. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look at it. Not a fan of the new Hinterland logo, hashtag hatchet for life. I also like the hatchet so much better. It was so much more unique. And, I mean, I guess I could sort of see if they wanted to change it because they had planned on branching out of survival. But I mean, Black Frost is also going to be a survival game. It's not like they're doing something totally different. So I guess I just don't really see the point in having changed it to something so unique and survival-y. Looks like a bog standard tech startups logo. Yeah. Like I said, I could sort of understand if they were going to do that because, you know, they were concerned that Black Frost wasn't going to reach as wide of an audience because it's a totally different game and they didn't want to be associated with survival. But, like, heh? Why? Why the logo change? I don't really understand what they were getting at with it. But who knows what's going on behind the scenes? Maybe they're thinking of non-survival games for after Black Frost or something. I don't know. It didn't really make sense to me. We picked up quite a few sticks now, but is it enough? Is it enough? 34. I suppose 34 is technically enough. But you all know me. 34 is probably not enough for me. I mean, we can't sprint anyway. Who cares? Yeah, it's just like the H logo itself isn't bad by any means. It's just, it doesn't really feel like Hinterland to me. It doesn't feel like a game company that wants to be different, that wants to focus on their core game style of survival, that wants to indicate that they're different than other standard studios. It just feels so normal and like basic. We could make a little fire and cut up this cedar limb, I suppose. That's maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess I just want to know, like, what inspired them to make the change in the first place. Like, what was the point? Because you don't spend time and money changing your logo and your presence without a reason, typically. Typically, that's not something you do. But like I said, I don't know what their future strategy is like, what they're going for. Maybe they had a reason. I have to assume they had a reason. Okay. Well, we can break down most of those torches. Most of those were not good. At least now we have some cedar for more carvings. Because that's something, I mean, I've already started thinking about it, obviously, since we've carved like 9 carvings already. But we're gonna need so many of them. I mean, I think at this rate, in the regions or the areas that we've been to, we've only been to about 50% of the world at this point. And that's, you know, just on how they calculate it, which does not include some regions. Like, none of the far territories. It doesn't count Blackrock. And so with that in mind, with the limited areas that we've searched so far, I think we found over 30 corpses. So we need over 30 figurines. We've made 10. So, needless to say, that's gonna be a very time-consuming part of the challenge. If it weren't quite so cold, I could go and harvest some more of those. Maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe tomorrow the weather will be really nice and it'll actually be warm enough so that I can harvest those without needing a fire next to them. I mean, this is already pretty lucky that it's only -5, so it really doesn't take all that much. I'll leave it outside. Oh, I accidentally dropped a rabbit pie. Oh, and we're now just at about an hour and a half into stream. So that means, as of now, I have played the game for 1,500 hours. That does not seem real to me. That doesn't seem possible. My, where does the time go? Well, you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun, right? Like... Oh, thank you for the biddies, Titans Mom. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, seriously though, where does the time go? And the thing is, I know that I have played some TLD off stream, but the majority of the time when I'm playing TLD, I'm streaming it. So it's like, to think that at this point, I have easily streamed over, like that much time. It just blows my mind. Hey, Vaughn, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Wait, does it have to be... Oh, I guess I must have hit back by mistake. I really like the Fox logo. Yeah, the Fox logo was really cool. It was just nice. Okay, so we are in the cabin. What is this called? I know this has a name.
I could eat a horse.
Do.
Same lot, 'cause I love horses.
Draft Dodgers, that's what it's called. I knew it had a name. Draft Dodgers. 3, not wolves. I just saw wolf right above it. 3 bunnies, 3 guts. Guess we'll eat the gourmet rabbit pie. Yeah, the Fox logo also had some sort of like a, maybe it's just me, but I thought it had sort of a nostalgic vibe to it. It was also just very nice. Sleek, cool, different. It's not like these unburdened pies are doing anything for us because we're so over encumbered and have broken ribs. So we might as well just eat them. Might as well just use the calories. It's not going to let us sleep 3 hours. We're not that tired. Woken up fully rested. We have 27 hours to go. I can't really see anything. Oh, here's where I am. Okay. Leave cabin. Since somewhat soft and connected to nature. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I really don't
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
understand. That's a blizzard. Can we just quickly go around the corner so I can grab some food? Just like a wolf meat. A wolf meat? A steak. Yes, I'd like 1 meat, please. They think the new logo is woodcut inspired, I think. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. The way that it's kind of like slanted and very angular. It does at least have that connection. 27 hours to go. I want these ribs to heal now. I know. Just go away. Let's... I mean, we could just sleep some more. It'll make it so much easier for us to just move on and do other things if the ribs are healed. It'll be so nice to sprint again. Oh, I was gonna call. We had another blizzard. We're gonna need to make more water once this stops.
It's getting kind of heavy.
I suppose we could go ahead and craft this a little bit more. Okay, so we've got repairs. What if we also maybe make some bandages? We're gonna need to find a new sewing kit, and I think our next one that I know of is in Mystery Lake. yeah, sewing kit here in Trappers. Okay, has the blizzard stopped? Yes. That's a pleasant surprise. I actually think now would be a good time for me to take a quick break to go stretch my legs, stretch everything, my back, give my eyes a quick break. Maybe go refill my iced tea. So I'll put on a mini game and I will be back in just a few moments. Best of luck to you all. All right, I'm back. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for that, Shouty Trooper. I appreciate it.
Carry much more.
It is really cold. -20? Well, that's definitely not the kind of weather that I can use to chop up wood. Great. But I don't really want to stay inside either. I guess we could make a fire. Oh, I should go get some. Oh, I have wolf meat. Never mind. There we go. So it was probably a little bit of a mistake to go refill on my iced tea because it is black tea and it is 4 o'clock. So I probably shouldn't be having this much caffeine this late, but oh well. The other mistake I made is, so I basically make a bunch of black tea and chill it, and then I've been mixing it with this like syrup to make it peach iced tea, and I accidentally put in a little too much, and so now it's really way too sweet. Oh well. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's too late to change that now.
So cold in my life.
Alright, we're slowly warming up. It should be enough without needing more sticks. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's go ahead and make some water, because we're also low on water. And then we can cut this up in the meantime. Sprinkle in a little salt to take the edge off the sweetness. That could maybe work. But I'm here now, I'm not gonna go get up again. Just hopefully, but although I probably won't drink all of this with the rest of stream, I do have my warm tea still, so I've still got something else to drink, and we'll see. We'll try after stream. For a second there, I thought I saw footsteps, and I was like, who else is here? I mean, I see mine here, but I thought over there I saw some, which would be very strange. 27 hours. What if we add a stick and then we just pass time? Aha! 26. Alright, I guess we could just grab That's a terrible torch game! Why aren't you giving me good torches? 19%. Leaving out my memory of the many, many hours I spent glued to the Food Network. Well, there are worse things to spend many, many hours glued to, right? Alright, let's go grab something to eat. I suppose we could start heading back over to... let's actually take these with us. We could start heading back over to the barn to craft some more. And there's also food over there. And then from there, we could head back to Thompson's Crossing to drop off this cedar that we have harvested. I suppose that counts as us finding firewood. We haven't made any arrows yet, though. Oh, but we did have an arrow break. This is such a terrible torch. We have no more coal, so I'm gonna pick up sticks as we see them. I'm not gonna go out of my way, but like, this one's on the way. Found via several swings of a hatchet, but still, exactly. We found it. I mean, it was laying there. I had to cut it into smaller pieces, but the firewood was just laying around on the ground. Starting to already get a tad peckish for dinner. I'm excited because we've decided we're gonna order. And so I know there's gonna be pizza tonight. This weather... Maybe we should go to Molly's instead. We can craft at Molly's too. Yeah, I'm thinking Molly's is probably our best bet. Because we're already getting close to freezing, and I feel like Molly's is a little bit closer. The cold is making her head feel thick. Oh, there goes my torch. Thanks a lot, game. Silly Pleasant Valley and its unpleasant weather.
If I don't warm up soon.
And you know what? I do think we're gonna push through to the barn. I think we have more stuff there. More food, more water. Oh, I want to sprint so badly, and I just can't. It is wind blocked here, so we could theoretically try and make a fire that's warm enough. It's like 9 degrees. That's not even a bad fire. I'm just mostly worried we'll make a fire and then it'll immediately change direction and no longer be wind blocked. Because that's very, very Pleasant Valley coded. Let's go ahead and maybe make a fire right here. Not Maglin's. Yes, Maglin's weather. I wish. I wish we had Maglin's weather right now.
I'm on the fire.
Okay, I'll throw 10 sticks on the fire. Oh, great! That's so much better. Fabulous. This is so PV. It really is. That's so PV. It's the blizzard I can see. Oh, I need a new whetstone too. Oh, I have another whetstone. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, we might as well keep doing this while we're trying to warm up. It feels like 4 degrees. Scared of putting too much fuel on the fire because of reasons. Yes, let's cook the whetstone. Oops. 88% on the toque. That's maybe worth it. Okay, we've at least fully warmed up. I guess we can continue sharpening our tools. That's a nice way to pass short bits of time, so we can keep an eye on our fire. Rather than like passing an hour at a time. could cook some porridge. We have 2 more servings of porridge. We're mostly doing okay. Let's see. I feel like we should just wait this out. Hey, QC Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week and that Wednesday is going well for you so far. I don't really want to pass an hour. I'm a little bit... Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Alright, I think I'm actually going to run Molly's after all. Because I think it's the safer of the 2 options. I think I'm able to find it more easily than the barn. So far all good, that's what I like to hear. It's so very PV coded. Of course it is. Like the entire time I'm just like passing 5-10 minutes at a time, nothing. As soon as I try and pass an hour, the game's like, nah, 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 nah. I don't think so. Down onto the river, where it would take so much cold damage.
I can't feel my hands.
So much cold damage. Like, there's not even a good wind block spot that I could even perceive for us to use. Are we really that far from the river? Alright, we've been here. Alright, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe this was not a good plan. I'm like, let's go to Molly's. I won't get lost. Wait. Oh! I think I know where this is. Is this blocked at all? Like, if I can make a fire in here, that would be great. I mean, parts of it are. But I don't trust it. I just don't trust PV. I think this is the way I want to be going. I think. You'd think I would know by now, after so many hours in this game. But again, I'm an expert noob. Aha! Here's the rocks. This will bring us down to the river, as expected. I hate having such little sprint. Just like 3 days away from getting rid of our broken ribs. And healing our ribs. That's probably the more normal way to put it. Here we go. I already see some of the orchard trees. Come on, barn! Wait, is this where I had the wolf? I think this is where I had the wolf, in which case we have to go this way to get to the barn. And this is why I like to not break down my campfires. Not just because they're great to reuse, but also because they're good markers. Since this entire orchard looks exactly the same. There we go. I was gonna say, it feels like it's taking forever to get there. Moose-hide satchel will be worth it eventually. I mean, I already think it's kind of worth it, because at least we're still moving.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There we go. Inside, nice and warm. What have we got around here? Really don't want to use a torch. We have a bunch of cured birch. Oh, this wolf is almost done curing. Then we can maybe fix up our wolfskin coat tomorrow. That would be great. Oof, that was rough, though. Let's maybe try and find our way upstairs and to a bed before it gets so dark that we can't see anything without a lamp. Okay, I have some rosehip pies, I have a few cattails. We should be okay, and I think we have some meat outside of this place. Oh, we might not actually. We might need to head to the barn tomorrow to get more food. I mean, we could always make porridge. 24 hours! Woohoo! Not bad, not bad. Sounds like the blizzard has passed. It's still pretty early. Oh, our stuff is soaked. I suppose we could actually go downstairs and make some porridge. Just so we don't have to worry about that in the morning. And I can look around to see if I have any food, but I don't think I do. 99% cured. I just need you to be 100% cured so I can fix up my coat. Alright, let's go ahead and add a few sticks. Back to basically no sticks. No, pick that up, place the pot, and cook up some porridge. Also just mostly doing this because I don't want to sleep yet. Nothing on the shelf, okay. Got some salt here. You know what, we could leave some of our cooking oil.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I haven't called that Astrid's complained um, about carrying too much stuff. She's been doing that like all day. Hey, we've got an Aurora. What a surprise. I suppose then we could go downstairs. I knew that we had an Aurora because the lighting looked really weird. Like the lighting around the fire. It gets weirdly bright right before an Aurora. Or during Auroras. I think the only stuff we have is for Bannock, right? Yeah. I don't really want to make Bannock, but I'm going to. Is she physically capable of not doing that? I heard that if she's not over encumbered, she doesn't complain about carrying too much stuff. But I think that's a myth. Because how would anyone know? No one's ever not over encumbered, right? Let's just grab this. 99% cured. Why can't you be cured? Not being cucumbered? Didn't even know that was allowed. It's not. It's not allowed. Didn't realize there was quite this much lighting in the basement during an Aurora. I mean, I know that there's lighting here, but I thought I was going to still need a torch. Might as well craft an arrow shaft. And some arrows. And now I suppose, normally I would just keep working and just let Astrid's sleep schedule get all sorts of messed up. But I'm thinking, since we need to rest for 23 hours anyway, then we might as well take the time to actually go upstairs while we can see without using a torch or fuel or whatever. Eyes on the prize, being able to breathe properly, exactly, and being able to run and climb, but not jump. Astrid can't jump. Yes, it's cured.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
We'll go ahead and fix this up in the morning. Go ahead and drop this. Let's go ahead and eat this.
I wonder if I can drop any.
What if you can stop talking about dropping gear? You need this stuff, Astrid. You need it all. Hours to go. Let's go ahead and fix up our coat. Astrid, please. Please, please, please. All right, you have plenty of food in your tummy. You have plenty of water. Please. Oh, thank God. I really got burned last time with her failing that. It really, really hurt. Molly's barn. We do not have a wolf. only have 4 birch now, and we have oil. Okay. Now we have still just 25 degrees. Interesting. I thought we would have more warmth bonus than that. And let's go see if we've got Maglan's weather. That's not where I thought I was at all. For some reason, I thought I was over here. No Maglan's weather. Okay. Oh, there's a bear over there. I could try and lure him over here, but I probably shouldn't because I can't sprint. It'd just be so nice to have, like, a bunch of meat over near the farmhouse here, too. I was gonna say, wow, that bear's out early, but it's actually quite late in the morning. Between the repairing the coat and stuff, we slept in. The shadows are really interesting today. Because there's not really... You can't really see where the sun is. Well, you can, but just barely. Just odd. There's a deer. I'm gonna get him. This time for sure. Yes. Called it. His friend may have disappeared. But not this guy. He wasn't escaping. I only have 16 sticks. I only have 16 sticks. And I really don't want to use my cedar.
Come on, Loper.
Alright, we'll start off with 5. Oh, that's not going to be enough. I don't even think 10 is going to be enough, is it? I'm gonna have to use up all my sticks for this. Okay, we're warming up. And instantly returned your arrow. How considerate, right? This was a considerate deer. You know, the last deer that I encountered was a very rude deer. Stole my arrow, ran off, never appeared with crows so that I could get it back. Yes, crows, thank you. I do actually know that this is here though, so feel free to do whatever you want. And the crows are like, this is what we want. Ah! For some reason it wasn't letting me actually place this. Let's do 4 with the hacksaw. Then we can harvest the hide in the meantime. Gotta eat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go, Astrid. That's better, isn't it? Oh, we need water. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and make some water. Cook some more meat. We'll grab the hide with our hands. You know, just rip it off. That's how it goes, right? You just... You can tell I'm a hunter. I know how this works. Man, I haven't had that soundtrack in a long time. I kind of forgot it existed. We've got time to do this with our bare hands. Just slips off like a furry pullover. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. It's not gross. It's not difficult. You're just helping them disrobe. Minutes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This was actually pretty successful. Like, we were able to harvest this entire deer and cook this entire deer. All just with, you know, 15 sticks or something like that. It does mean we have to get more sticks. We have no firewood right now. I mean, we have the cedar, but I really don't want to use that. Actually, how many feathers do I have? Do I even need more? I don't need more. You just have to carry your goodies to a convenient location. Yeah, and the question is, do I bring them back to Molly's so at least I have food there? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll bring some of it to Molly's to leave it there. And then I can carry some back with me. Because that's really the biggest problem. That's the reason I haven't been... Actually, yeah, that's a good idea, because then I can go into the basement and break down another crate, and then we'll at least have reclaimed wood for fuel. I might still leave a few here. But, like, I have wolf meat and bear meat and stuff at the barn, so it's not like I really need to worry about that. Alright. This is pretty well, like, it's pretty conveniently located.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Maybe
here.
maybe 4 kilos. Yeah, and then we'll leave some at Molly's, or at least outside, so it doesn't rot away real quickly. Not that it matters, we won't get food poisoning from it. And this is conveniently located between the two places that we've been going back and forth between. Yeah, definitely overdid it with the peach syrup. Unfortunate. If the bear is headed back this way, we could get him, but I'm not going to go after him specifically. This is no longer the hunting tournament. I don't need to do that. There was a wolf that ran off with one of our arrows over here, and I still haven't found him, but I don't expect to anymore. Let's go ahead and leave the meat, not the guts. I'll go drop these off inside. And I should spend some time outside, so maybe I'll go look. I mean, some more time outside, so maybe I'll go look for some more sticks. Make sure I make a note of that too. 4 birch, 1 deer, 2 guts. I already feel like we're moving more easily. Alright, let's go see if we can find some sticks over here. It's gotten warm. PB is so strange. Car battery. Spray paint. We can call that. Oh, I forgot to call sprains a wrist. Also find spray paint. There we go. And, oh wait, did I call that we killed a deer? I don't think I did. I did not. There we go. I carrying around half a deer will do that for you. Right? It's like all of a sudden my load is so light and Astrid's just like a ballerina, just elegant and moving easily. I was hoping we'd find some sticks up here, but so far, not looking like it. 1 stick. Woohoo! It's actually warm. We could break this down. There goes my torch. I don't think we're stinky. No, we're not. Okay. An elegant wheezing belly. Yeah. That's her. That would, like, be me if I were trying to do ballet. Except I also wouldn't be elegant. I'd just be wheezing. Alright, I'm not seeing... There might be more sticks over there. But I don't know if that's worth going after. Let's see, how many do we have at this point? We have 11. We definitely want a few more. 15 arrows, that's the best! I knew we'd find a few arrows, a few sticks over here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The bear scared me for a second. Name a more iconic combo for TLD. Bears and blizzards. sleep in this barn tonight. I mean, it was a very mild jump scare, but the fact that the bear was there really did scare me. Maybe if I break this down, we'll be okay. Bear and Blizzard, the Great Bear B&B. Not the kind of B&B I want to stay in. Where the heck is the exit? There it is. It doesn't sound blizzardy, but it could just be a weird sound glitch. Nope, the blizzard has stopped.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, so we now have fuel. We now have some food. We've got stuff curing. Things are going pretty good. Oh, but speaking of bears, the other day, YouTube randomly suggested a 3-year-old video to me by a channel I had never heard of called Parliaments of Owls, or A Parliament of Owls. And this person has a video, or several videos of just wildlife. They've set up like wildlife cams in different areas of, I'm assuming it's a national park. And there's this one video, the one that was suggested to me, where a bear named, I think his name was Wilford. They knew that he was going to be coming into the area, but they didn't know what it was he was going to be doing. So they had set up a camera, and he came into the area, he dug himself a little hole, and he basically made himself a bed and took like a 4-hour nap, like dozing on and off, and just relaxing, stretching, you know, rolling around in his little bed. It was so cute. I was like, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you, YouTube. It was so sweet. And I saw him, yeah, exactly. And now Aurora. I would not be surprised if we get one. It definitely feels like it could be. And so yeah, it was so cute, and I was like, this is how I would die, because if not friend, why friend-shaped? He just, and like he just, such a cute bear. Just love bears. I maybe don't like bear hugs and TLD, but I love the bears. Let's see if we can get some crafting done down here. File cabinet. Come on. Where the heck is it? How did I end up over there? When did I turn that direction? Oh, I don't have... I'm missing a gut for that. Oh crap, I used my gut for my wolf coat repair. Okay, well, that's fine.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, the soulless killing machine thinks it's people. Some bears adopt orphan cubs. That's so cute. We can make an arrow shaft, I suppose, then. No, it's now dark. Alright, I thought that we were going to have an Aurora. but it's not happening yet. So, might as well get ready for bed. In the warmer months, grizzly bears can get up to 1/3 of their calories from moth caterpillars. What? That is wild. I did not know that. 4% cured. One of my favorite things ever is Fat Bear Week. In case you haven't heard of this, basically every year there's a competition of sorts on social media where they look at all the bears that have, you know, packed on weight for the winter months in preparation for hibernation. And they basically do like a before and after to see how much they've grown, and people can like vote on their favorite fat bears. And I love it so much. Fat bear hype.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just 7 hours to go. Feels like 35 degrees. I don't know how we're resting. I really don't. If it felt like 35 degrees Celsius in my bed, I think I would be very upset. I think I'd just be like, no, screw this. I'm going outside for a little bit. Oh, 4 hours to go. Part of me is like, let's just keep passing time. At least now I can see what I'm doing. Just 3 hours to go. We're so close, everybody. We're gonna be rid of these broken ribs soon. Now I'm just imagining Astrid falling down the stairs in the dark. Alright, I guess we'll have to go back to the barn then, because I believe, have cured guts there. Please don't feel compelled to do it on the fly, but your audio is very crackly at times. Okay, that's good to know. It's so weird how sometimes, I don't know if that made it any better or worse, but hopefully that did something. I don't fully understand why my sound changes in between streams. Like I'll get my setup ready and then it's like, and it sounds fine, and then
Come on, little fire. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
like 3 streams later it's like, hey, it sounds clearer now. Okay. It's funny because the tweak that I made was a setting change that I made because people were telling me it was crackly a while ago. And so I did some tests and I was like, it sounds better without this setting on. Hey, Gregor Waffles, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. It's always good to have a fellow waffle fan in. Okay, I'm thinking we stop by the deer, grab a snack. Actually, we might not even need to do that. We do have food at the barn. Oh, it's so cold today. We're gonna take cold damage like crazy, aren't we? But I really don't want to stop and make a fire, especially not in this wind. I have a feeling we're gonna lose the torch as it is. And as for why it like changes in between streams, I'm sure there was probably some update or something that happened, and that's probably what messed things up. I really do need to get into the habit of actually testing before stream, every stream. I'm usually too lazy, and that's what ends up happening, is then it's like halfway through stream someone says something. Actually a French toast fan, but Grego French toast just doesn't sound as good. That's true.
I'm freezing.
That is true. Grego Waffles does just roll off the tongue with the pun. I also like French toast. I haven't had it in a really long time, but it is a very tasty breakfast treat. To be honest, I don't want to break anyone's hearts, but I actually think I like pancakes better than waffles. It's just waffle mouse also sounds better than pancake mouse. Oh, it's a tough call. I do like waffles. It's more because I waffle a lot. I thought that was an arrow somehow stuck in that thing. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm very pleasantly surprised that we haven't lost this torch to the wind yet. Not really a reason to test stream to stream unless there are tech gremlins messing with your settings between streams. You'd think they'd stay put. Exactly! You'd think that it would always be fine, but this has happened to me enough times that I feel like I should just test for the sake of testing. Because my computer must be doing some sort of updates or something that is changing things. Well, that's like... So, I've been having issues with my fan being really loud. And like my fan speed being a little overkill. And I have a software... Oh, good one, Trooper. I really thought maybe one of these wolves had respawned already. But I have this software that's supposed to be able to, like, I can control my fan curve, basically. So I can tell it, okay, when my computer reaches this temperature, have the fans run at this percentage. And it has barriers, so it's not like I can tell it, you know, don't run the fans at all when my computer's temperature is, you know, 100 degrees. Like, it won't let me do that. But I've created this fan curve, and I noticed every time I start my computer, I have to open the software, switch it to the automatic setting that it comes up with, and then switch it back to my custom settings for it to actually register my custom settings. Because otherwise, it will just run louder when it's not even that hot. And I'm like, why? Why are you ignoring my settings? So maybe that's happening with OBS and my microphone, and who knows. The weird thing is, it seems like a lot of the times it sticks with the settings. So it must just be like an update happens or something that's causing this issue. Ew. Ew, it's so blue. It's such a gross rabbit pie. Is this food or... Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves over here. We do have a cured gut. Sweet. There's a cured rabbit pelt. Do I need to fix my gloves or anything? I could fix the hat. That's maybe not a bad idea. 12 hours still on this. Oh, I'm so over it. There do seem to be regular OBS updates, not that they actually make the program function better. I don't really want to use all of the time inside. Maybe what I'll do is sneak out, see what the weather is like. Maybe we can fix my rabbit skin hat in the vehicle? Feels like -4. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if this counts for... I feel like this counts for cabin fever risk. Okay, so we have repaired... Excuse me. Animal clothes. Oh, I could have called that earlier with the wolf coat. Didn't think about that. Let's see, how are we doing
Not
on
sure I can carry
bandages?
much
We
more.
have 6 bandages. That should be enough for now. We could just, like, pass an hour. I know it's really cold. It's actually 0 degrees in here now. 2 hours to go. I hope this is actually counting towards our time outdoors. But I don't know for sure. We have healed our broken ribs. We can run again. Hallelujah. I love that. Oh wow, we have like no water left. Okay, let's go back inside. Let's grab some water. Thankfully, we have prepared
I love
a lot
that.
of water. Oh, and I also have to make some updates to the journal. Let's see. Journal. Pleasant Valley. Outcrop Barn. No bunny. We had something like 4 wolves. Several guts. Don't know exactly how many we have.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid is still complaining about too much gear. Okay, we are slightly over encumbered, Astrid, but like, really, do you need to complain about 2 kilos? Really? Oh, we need new torches. 10 charcoal. I didn't want to take 10 charcoal. We could maybe head back to Thompson's Crossing and drop off the cedar. 2 kilos, Astrid. Come on now. Those are rookie numbers. I know, especially after being over encumbered by like 15 kilos. We could... Oh, it's so nice to be able to sprint again. So we could go grab some bear meat, because I don't think we have any food on us, do we? We have 1 ruined rosehip pie and our backup crackers. And I really don't want to use our backup crackers. And then, so on our way, we can pick that up, and then we can go to Community Hall and drop off the cedar. Did I drop that off somewhere? No, I still have it. Okay. We do need to make more torches soon. Did she just complain again? Pardon me. Okay, so the moose isn't out, which is nice. Also, I'm not seeing any wolves. I'm pretty sure we got the wolf that was over here relatively recently. I wonder if the moose sometimes spawns further into the woods so you don't see him, or if he always spawns here and only moves if you, like, scare him away. Cooked and one uncooked. Just get out this flare just in case. There are so many torches. We should break those down. I'm pretty sure we killed the wolf over here. I think we should be okay for the time being. It's so nice to be able to sprint again. I mean, we just still don't have the greatest sprint bar, but it is much better. Classic uncooked meat masquerading as cooked meat. That's why you have meat piles, so you know which is which. I have seen people pick up the wrong kind of meat. I think I've even done that once. I think that was the one and only time I had parasites. It was because I mixed my piles. Not a good idea. Actually, no, I don't even think that's why I got them. I think the only time I got parasites was because I was low on food and I intentionally ate predator meat and just rolled the dice on it. I've been sick for most of the time since before Christmas for some reason. This stream really cheers me up. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Like, that it cheers you up. Not that you've been sick this whole time. I'm really sorry to hear you've been sick for so long. There's been some nasty illnesses going around recently. Some that are just, like, taking a really, really long time to go away. A friend of mine also was sick, like, right after Christmas until, like, the second week of the new year. So I really hope that you feel better soon. It's also how I listened to the moth picture so many times. Well, I mean, I guess that helps, maybe? Trav right in the home stretch of chasing 500 days, too. Oh. And that's how we get buttworms. Yeah, fun. I'm glad that this stream can cheer you up a little bit. And I really hope you feel better soon. Being sick for like a month is no fun. I mean, being sick is never fun, but especially when it's so... when it takes so long to go away. There's gotta be a good word in English for that. I have a word in German that's in my head for how I want to describe it. Persistent, I suppose, is the word I'm gonna use in English. So it was really nasty this year. Really glad I got the vaccine when I did. Yeah, I wish that I had gotten the flu vaccine. I haven't been sick, knock on wood. But unfortunately, so there's been a lot of chaos this past month with my streams and when I'm going to be on, you know, in my regular setup with Cam and when I'm not going to be because I'm going to be traveling and my schedule is going to be different. Because we were supposed to travel to visit people, and then one person got the flu, and then the next person got the flu, and so it just had to be postponed, obviously. It's not been good. It has not been good. Also, I'm sorry if I, like, keep, like, sort of burping. The drinks are apparently
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
weird. It's the same for me. I'm so sick of being sick. Your friend gets better soon. Little random German. The word I was trying to think of a good translation for is hartnäckig, which is like literally hard-necked. So persistent is really like the best translation for it. Alright. We've got another cured rabbit pelt here. We still have the bow. This is cured. These are cured. This is like another bow in progress. Lots of guts. Okay. That's not bad. It is almost nighttime. Yeah, we're gonna not mix those up because that would be bad. I don't think this was Maglen's weather, but we could check. I mean, it could be. It's just really windy. is Baglands weather, but it's too windy to start a fire here. Okay. What about over here? Okay, here it is. It is wind blocked.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Feels a little weird to make a fire here. We probably won't even get the torch into the building without it going out, but we'll try.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. No! Astrid, we can do it, I promise. Yes! Yes, I knew it. I knew we could do it. I'm so proud of her. And then let's go ahead and start a fire, and then we can cook up that bear meat so that we don't have to worry about accidentally eating raw meat.
Come on, little fire.
Oh no. Okay, I don't usually like taking more than one break during stream, but I must use the facilities. So I will put on another mini game, and we'll be back for just a little more streaming. So best of luck to you all. Hopefully the pool party is a little bit nicer than Plinko was. See you soon. That did feel a little rigged, I'm sorry. But hey, at least that's another bingo event, right? Also good to see you, Wonder. Hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and put this out. Let's maybe make some water while we're at it, because I don't think we have any. Oh, we do. We have more than I thought we did. Okay, so we have 10 statues so far. Oh, this is not enough time. We also need to pull more torches. Oh my gosh. I know I picked up some on the way back, but I did not realize how many I picked up. I think I mentioned the other day I've been really obsessed with Stardew recently, and So I think I mentioned back in the fall when I did this, I know I did because I posted about it on Discord too. I've been doing like these festivals with my best friend in the US where we both make one of the recipes from the Stardew Valley cookbook and we play the game a little bit. And we're basically doing it per season. So in the fall we made 2 of the fall recipes, the survival burger and a pumpkin soup. Well, this Saturday we're going to be doing another one of those. We're going to do the spaghetti bolognese. It's a vegetarian dish. It's with homemade pasta made of butternut squash pasta, and it's a mushroom-based sauce instead of like meat-based bolognese. And I'm really excited. I'm also a little nervous. I'm excited because I've always wanted to make homemade pasta, but I've never tried it before. And it could be a little bit of a challenge. We also don't own like a pasta maker type thing, so I'm gonna have to roll it out by hand and stuff. The directions do actually give that as an option, so that makes me feel a little bit better about it. Yeah, I'm really excited, and I'll post again in Discord, tell you how it goes. Could be interesting. I can drop any of these burned out husks. No, Astrid, you cannot. You need them desperately. As long as you don't go too crazy, homemade pasta is easy. I'm really excited to try it because I've always wanted to, but I've never really dared. And now I have an excuse to do it, and we have a recipe to follow. And I mean, I honestly loved the previous recipes that we tried. The survival burgers, I've been making those patties ever since. It's just so good. And so I'm hoping that this is going to be equally a revelation. We'll see. Going with the well method, or are you being sensible and using a bowl? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the recipe again and see what they suggest.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
11 minutes until ready, okay. I mean, too far away to place object. I'm also really intrigued to see what they have for spring recipes. I haven't really looked into it too much. Because then we'll be doing that in a couple of months. It's just been a lot of fun. Get a big enough bowl and do both. We could do that. I do have a really big bowl, thankfully. We'll see what the recipe says. Should I fix up my gloves? 90%. I don't think it's worth it yet, if I'm being honest with myself. The Stardew Cookbook is 75% off on the Kindle store. Well, like I said, I've only tried the 2 recipes so far, but I thought both of them were a hit, and so I personally would recommend it. I enjoyed it a lot so far. It's also really pretty, and it's like a good quality book too. It was given to me as a gift by the friend who I'm doing these like festivals with. Do I have enough calories? I do have enough calories for that. Okay, let's go for it then. Ooh, tempting. My only tweak would be, so if anyone does buy the book and tries making the survival burgers, the only tweak that I made for myself in future recipes is they basically tell you to form it into 4 patties. I found that making it into 6 of about like the same diameter was better, because otherwise I found that they were a little too soft and like fell apart a lot. Having them be a little bit thinner actually made them stay together a little bit better, if that makes sense. But I've really enjoyed it. My husband and I even agree, like, we wouldn't necessarily need regular classic meat burger patties anymore. Like, these are just so good. Ooh, since this is so late in the morning, we'll be able to have Maglins, whether I think. And we now have 11. Let's go ahead and drop this thing. Put this down. One of the recipes that's in the winter section of the book that I really want to try at some point is the eggplant parmesan, which obviously I wasn't going to do that and the pasta. That was just going to be overkill. But also the lemon poppy seed, or the poppy seed muffins. I'm really looking forward to trying that at some point too. Let's see, we have 11 carvings and 5 cedar. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting there. Let's try and get out and make a fire. We should still have Magdalene's weather, I hope.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, we do. Fabulous! Maybe we just start heading to Mystery Lake.
Come on, little fire.
Because, like, I don't need to finish the bear hide coat before we leave here. Let's consider this. So, we wanted to head to Mystery Lake for a couple of reasons. One, because we'll get another sewing kit there. I was also heading that way because I had so many hides and stuff that I needed, but in the meantime we've hunted things here and just managed without, so I don't think we need anything in particular in Mystery Lake, but I'm mostly thinking that we're going to want to start heading that way because that will get us on the path to heading towards the Far Territories. Because I was thinking we were going to start heading to the Far Territories a couple of days ago, but that was before we got stopped, which kind of pushed back our timeline. So that might actually make sense. We'll go to the barn. We'll maybe grab 1 or 2 things. We'll take a look at what we have in Mystery Lake. Magdalene's hype! Did I even call that we have Magdalene's weather? I haven't. Even though this is like the 3rd time we've had Magdalene's weather. Sorry. For shame, for shame. It's so nice to be able to run again.
I can't feel my feet.
In Mystery Lake, we might also want to, like, on our way through, we might want to try and kill a bear and a deer or 2, just to, like, get hides down before we move on. Actually, that is one thing we need to consider, is the condition of our deer gear. Because I don't think it's in very good shape right now.
Oh, so cold.
But I don't want to look right now because it's cold. gonna say, I think I hear crows. I do. I do hear crows. It's -16 out. Let's just go inside real quick to warm up and also take sort of inventory of everything.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so our arrow is at 33% and this is almost done. We'll drop this here. We have several cured guts that we could take if we needed to. It is kind of nice to leave some food and water here. We have one cured wolf pelt. But, like, these are both in really good shape, so I don't think it makes sense. We could really... Those deerskin pants look rough. Okay, we have a deer up at Misty Falls, but I really don't want to go up there. Mystery Lake. I have a deer at Camp Office. And at the lake cabin near the burnt cabins. So we should go to Camp Office and fix up our pants. Get down another deer or two. Fix up our bedroll. I do think going to Mystery Lake makes sense. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's finish warming up in here. I don't think there's anything else around here that we need to take with us. Why is this sulfur floating? That was weird. These are empty, just double checking. I thought so. Okay. Alright, I'm mostly just killing time so we warm up. I was just about to say let's pass time, but we don't really need to do that. I'll put the water up here, I'll put the bear meat up here. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 guts over here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guts. Okay. Maybe we should actually make a note that it's that many. I just knew I had many here. Several. Yeah. 13. We'll leave the woodworking tools here because I don't really see a point in carrying them with us. Let's go ahead and swap out our torches and then we can start heading out. We ended up staying in PV way longer than planned, in part because of the moose stomping, but just also in part because I ended up crafting more and more stuff than I had intended. Maybe we go ahead and just eat this. Delicious. All right. Don't really see a point in carrying any of the stuff that we have here. We can finish crafting the bear hide coat once we get to Mystery Lake. Oh, because we just had that, we're actually no longer over encumbered. So we can call that. I'm sure I said that at some point. Oh, also forgets a word in English and speaks German. Also, her hunger was in the red. I have missed so many things. I do apologize. It's just so hard to remember, 111 events. And even though I know they're events, it's just sometimes remembering that they've happened or what have you. I don't know if I've ever inspected this vehicle. Apparently I have. Inspected. What am I, the DMV? This vehicle has yet to be inspected. It doesn't have a sticker on it. You might want to stop and make a fire. Sprain risk. I'm not really used to going into PV this way. Or like heading up this river.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, okay, fine, Astrid, you're right. We'll stop and make a fire. We have 46 sticks. Yeah, we don't need that many sticks. We can just warm up with a stick fire. Hopefully we'll find some coal in this transition cave, though.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We should probably make some water while we're at it.
Too cold to think.
Is that enough? No. Okay. That's plenty. Let's go ahead and break down this torch. So we've got 6. That's not too bad. What beautiful weather. We could cook up our last porridge, but I don't think I want to do that. Do I want to just pass a little time? No, let's fix up our long underwear and then we can drop this sewing kit. Oh, 26 degrees of warmth. I guess I'll cook some more bannock just to have it. Hey sir, welcome in. Colin Bingo event number 26. Sure thing.
I wonder if I can drop any.
It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope you survived the storm all right. Those were all really good torches, and I'd like to take more of that. So much for that. I think I'm going the wrong way. Hold on a second. We're going to come back over here where it's warm, and I'm going to map. So we're here. So I want to be heading towards Rose Hips. Okay. I think that is that way. So much snow. How much did you end up getting? My folks, I think, got about a foot, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. Oh, wait, this is Contemplation Bridge. We don't want that. We want to be in the other direction then. Alright, we'll go warm up again. And now I know for sure. It's so cold here. The run is going pretty good. We finally healed our broken ribs. We are almost done with our bear coat, but not quite. I'm trying to leave to go to Mystery Lake, but I kept stopping to warm up, and so time is escaping me. But it's so nice to be able to run again. We've also crafted a few more like little statues that we're gonna place or making in honor of our different corpses. So we've got 11 at this point made. So that's pretty nice. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I don't really know where I am right now. I have a vague idea. I got some bunnies here. Ooh, if I grab rose hips, we can make rose hip pies and rose hip tea. This is a lot of rose hips, actually. I think I'll leave some of those for future me. I'm not entirely sure I am where I think I am. More bunnies. It's like -8. Maybe we stop and make another fire so I can nap again? Now we'll just keep going this way. I'm feeling like this is correct. Maybe 8 inches seems like more, especially when you have to shovel it. Yeah, shoveling does make it always feel like more, doesn't it? He's got my misery achievement on day 50 plus and still no code. Wow! GG on making it to 50 days in misery, but also extra GG for making it to 50 days on misery without a code. Holy moly. That's awesome. I think I do know where I am. I apologize if my mic just picked up that really loud rumble of my stomach. I swear there's not a bear in here. But there's a bear there. Hey, buddy. That's okay. This does tell me where I am, though. This does give me some ideas as to where I am and where I need to go. I don't want to climb the rope. I'm currently too heavy and I don't want to drop anything. I don't think I realized that there was a waterfall here. I think that's what threw me off. Because I know there's a waterfall on the other side of the waterfalls. Okay. I could make a little fire. And map here. We need to spend channel points to make you get a snack. No. No, it's fine. I'll have dinner once we're wrapping up the stream. I just apparently Thank you, Zerd. Actually, that reminds me, I forgot to call that we had sound alerts. We've had sound alerts like since the beginning of stream, and I never called them. I'm very excited for dinner. I just didn't realize that I was gonna get hungry this early in the day. I like this early for dinner time. God. Oh my god, my stomach just won't shut up. I'm really not even that hungry. Okay. This is where I want to go, up to Hilltop Cave, now that I can see that. I don't want to pass an hour. Oh, we can cook! Silly me, we can make rosehip pies!
Starving.
There we go. Alright, let's have another one of these because they're nice and warm, and then we can just keep on going. Oh, come on, Astrid, you can get up this hill. This is not that big of a deal. We are now getting into territory where we will have to start worrying about wildlife because I haven't been murdering everything. It's not like down in the valley. Sprained ankle. Silly Astrid and her weak ankles. I say that, but there's no way I'd be able to run in snow. Especially not up hills. And not hurt myself. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it in the first place, but I would definitely hurt myself if I did. Wait, did I just hear the cougar?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know we're getting close to cougar territory, but I didn't think this would be an area where you'd start hearing it. I'm pretty sure I didn't imagine it, though. That might have been the wind? I don't know, I just heard something again, and this time it sounded more wind-like. It was much longer than you'd think a cougar scream would be. I don't know, I usually avoid cougar areas like the plague. For reasons of not wanting to be mauled. We are gonna have to go into cougar regions. I really kind of wish I had turned off the cougar for this challenge. Because we're gonna have to go into every single region. It'd be different if, like, killing them made them despawn for a while, but the fact that it's, like, cougar hydra type scenario where you kill one and you get two, it just makes me a little concerned as to how I'm going to actually explore every corner of every region. Like, I wanted the extra challenge, but I didn't really think it through. It was more just like, oh, it'll be okay, it'll just mean I'll have to encounter the cougar and I'll have to kill it, but it's like, I really just don't want it to double on me. It's essentially meaning I'm gonna have to wait for, like, when I'm wrapping up a region to go into a cougar area. Go, there's our cave. In my experience, you only get the extra kitties if the one you kill aggro's on you. Okay, so if you manage to get it by, like, sneaking up on it or, like, being on, a snow shelter and it doesn't see you, when you kill it, it won't spawn into a second one? Interesting. I kind of forgot that you could, like, go after a cougar without it being aggro on you. Like, in my head, it's still something that only appears once it's aggroed. Sneak up, snipe it from a safe place, snow shelter, something like that. I manage that in Mountain Town by shooting from the rocks above the farm. Okay, okay. Then maybe we'll be okay. I kind of forgot that it's something that's actually in the world and that you could sneak up on, theoretically. How do we not have any coal respawned in here? I don't remember the last time we came through. Okay, well, so be it then. That's what I've heard, Zert. I haven't tested it myself, but I've heard that people have been using the snow shelter strat on cougars recently, so apparently that's how I'm gonna try when we eventually decide to go after a kitty. Hey Aspen, welcome in. Good to see you. We're not gonna hunt the big kitty today. We're talking about the strategies though, because part of me was sort of regretting the fact that I turned on the cougar when I started this run, since I'm gonna have to explore every single inch. And normally I would just avoid cougar areas completely. So we were just discussing strategies and how to go about it, and because my biggest concern is, of course, that if you kill one, it potentially spawns a second one, and I really don't want to deal with two then. So, yeah, hopefully we're not running into any cougars. The topic came up because I'm pretty sure I heard a scream on our way up here. Pardon me. Turns invisible, like standing behind a campfire. Very cool. I'm glad that it works for them, to be honest. Like, not because I think it's good to be able to cheese the cougar. It's getting double sticks all the way. But because if that cheese works for other animals, it's good that it works for the cougar too. I guess is what I'm getting at. I don't kind of love the idea that you can cheese cougars, but it is what it is. Makes them a little less scary, I suppose.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
When I did my misery run, you do not get the option to turn them off. Yeah, I think in my misery run, which I haven't touched in like a year, if I were to go back to it, I think I'd probably just like go to Coastal and DP and try and stay there. No, I'm pretty sure you can't turn it off in misery mode. I'm pretty sure it's not possible. Oh, look at this little bunny couple. Oh no, and I'm gonna be a monster. Is this Magdalene's weather? Doesn't really matter. It is, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm gonna be a monster and I'm gonna kill them because I need food.
Come on, little fire.
I'm so sorry, bunnies. Thank you for your sacrifice, though. Like, I do appreciate it. Even though I feel really bad about it. I could be orphaning a little baby bunny. Although I like to think that because it's winter time, the bunnies have not reproduced yet, so there are no baby bunnies to abandon. These are sickly, injured bunnies, and we're putting them out of their misery. It's not any better. It's genuinely not better. Oh boy. Hey, shooting, thank you. There happen to be in the middle of winter, you're just working for Darwin. Exactly. There is that too. Grease. Really? Still 9 minutes. Oh, there we go. I love having archery 5. I wonder if it'll be warm enough in the cave if we don't have a fire going all night. I think we should probably push through to the cabins. That's a long way to go, though. Let's see. Enters another region. Boom. Do not want to burn that. I can't believe we didn't find any coal in that cave. It's really weird, isn't it? "14 minutes, 11 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna bother carrying guts around here, but I will take the hides. Still plenty of time on this fire, okay. Unless I leave the guts here in this cave. Oh, it's getting late.
It's dusk,
Do we
so
sleep
likely
in
I'll
this
be
cave?
behind.
Maybe. Maybe we do that just to play it safe. I didn't really want to have to use my my bedroll anymore until we had fixed it. But I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna play it safe and we're gonna stay here. Because I'm pretty sure we have a wolf over by the dam. And I don't want to be stinky or slow or anything. So we play it safe and stay in the cave here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We're just gonna break down any of the torches that aren't worth keeping. I just want to empty out this fire. Alright, let's go inside. We'll drop the guts and the hides. And then we'll break down torches. I guess those sticks respawned already. That was fast. I haven't made a... Actually, let's move these away from the exit just a little bit. I haven't made a cache here yet. We could start collecting stones. I will drop some
I wonder if I can
stuff
drop
so
any
we're
of this
not
here.
quite as heavy. Yeah, don't worry about it, Astrid. I got you. We'll drop those. We'll drop this. Drop these. This. And that, and even this. Let's look for stones. Oh yes, double stones too! Alright, we're already at 6, we need 50? Hey, we do have coal, and it's double. I was gonna say, I was very surprised that we didn't have any coal earlier. I guess it was just where I was looking. I am so gonna have to wrap up soon. My eyes are starting to, like, just hurt. Okay, 7. I really need to just, like, give them a break from the bright lights and the... See, that's the thing, because I had the interview earlier today, I had these lights on really early so that I could make sure that my lighting was good for the interview. And then I just kind of left them on after the interview because I was thinking, well, I'm going to be streaming soon anyway, so then I left them on. And now we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I've just, like, had these lights on in my face for probably about 7 hours now. It's like my eyes are ready for a break. Maybe not 7, but certainly at least 6. Most of the time I don't really... It doesn't really bother me to have that much screen time, but, like, the bright lights, man, those get me. Ha! 3.5 hours in and Mav gets first. Welcome in, Mav. GG on first. Good to see you. If I ever need to summon a migraine, I'll do that. Definitely. It's definitely the way to do it. There are a few things that would do it quicker. Ooh, 3s to 4. Wow. I don't think I've ever had 4 stones stacked on top of each other like that before. My eyes are just, like, watering. That's okay. We'll give ourselves a little bit more time. Maybe I'll wrap up after this day. Maybe one more day. We'll see. How many stones do we have at this point? 13. My lucky number. 14, 15. Alright, 15 it is for now. We might need to just, like, dump a pile and then go get more in other, like, in Mystery Lake or something. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. I just heard the doorbell buzz. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. um, that is a very long day, Mav. Also, Plinko is so rude to people. I don't understand why Plinko is such a rude game. That was like 6 coal?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
What? That was weird. Yeah, sorry, the doorbell rang twice. We were expecting a package today. And when it rang the second time, I realized, okay, my husband wasn't able to get the door. He was in a meeting, so I ran to go get it. And I heard another neighbor had let in the person. And then I thought they were just gonna, like, throw the package in our, like, common hallway, which I really don't like it when they do that, because then anyone can just take it. But then I came down the stairs so that I could just grab it from the floor. And I saw the person was, like, stuffing the package into our mailbox, and I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you. And at that point, it was too late to get it out and give it to me, and I didn't have my key for the mailbox, so just ran back upstairs. I'll go get it later. So, little chaotic. Didn't mean to randomly break again today. But it is what it is. That's how it goes sometimes, right? Where the heck is it? It's so green! This is particularly cool. Seeing like the snow blowing across the top, and beautiful. So, chat had paused for me briefly. I guess we don't technically need this anymore. Let's see, let's go ahead and grab all this stuff.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, you're in luck, Astrid. You won't have to carry 57 kilos for much longer. We're going to leave a chunk of the coal here. We do not need 17 coal. And we also don't need to carry around all of these ruined and low-quality torches. The question is, where am I going to put the cairn in Winding River? And are there even any corpses in Winding River? I mean, I guess there's technically the one in the cave here. I think I've written that on the list already, though. I should double check my corpse tracker, as I call it. Okay, that's a little bit better. I have 43 sticks, that's a little much. We'll drop 10 coal here. Actually, we should drop it outside tomorrow.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know. Let's go ahead and eat this bunny meat. Our poor bedroll is really looking rough. I wanted to double check my corpse tracker. PV Coastal Mine. I don't think
I'd eat anything right about now.
Interesting that I didn't put this down. PV Winding River Cave 1. Let's go ahead and eat that and drink some water, and then we can head on out. Can be 1 or 2 up on the hill both sides. Okay, I can't remember if we... I guess we must have been through at least a little bit. Although maybe we only came in... Maybe we only came in here from Pleasant Valley just to get some coal. Because... I'm gonna leave this stuff here. Because I don't think we've been to this side of Winding River yet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, this is not Maglan's weather, and it is very cold. Wow, this torch did basically nothing for us. I guess we'll find out if we've searched stuff in the cave or not. Like, there's usually, I think, a backpack or a box or something. Or if there's just stuff there in general. Then we'll know if we've been through here. But I don't think so. I think we've just been into this cave from Pleasant Valley. Just to, like, warm up and get coal or something.
Starting to feel numb.
I guess we should warm up, huh? Invalid location. Too windy to start a fire here. Game, you're telling me that it's wind blocked.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
What do you mean it's too windy? It's like not windy at all, game. Barely windy at all. Not blowing out my torch. Nope, too windy to start a fire here. So weird.
Come on, little fire.
That should help.
What do you know?
Why are we not warming up
Survived
yet?
another night.
I had a coal and sticks. What do you mean? That should have been more than warm enough. Whatever.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
Alright, let's eat a rosehip pie. Let's maybe make some more. While that's cooking, we could prep some rose hips and make a rose hip tea. I don't have enough water. Okay.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, it's so windy now. Now it's like genuinely windy. Now I understand if it was like, no, this is too windy. Now I would get it. Earlier it did not make sense. Kind of weird that I put the rose hip tea in the purple one and not the red one. I guess I did that because the green cap. power for Bannock. I really don't. This is far too windy. I'm hoping if I pass time, the wind will stop. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Just grab these stones then. Stone, thank you. This away. This wasn't even worth keeping. This was a terrible torch. I want to take out a float just to be on the safe side. Though I don't think a wolf will be down this way. Maybe more closer to the dam. Although I have been here to pick, unless, well, sometimes that can happen.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And I really don't know. I really don't know if I've been here or not. I could have looked on, like, through the journal. That would have been the smart thing to do. $34. 5, 36, 77. 40, and then we just need 10 more.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Interestingly, no bunnies over here. I would have expected a bunny. You know, I haven't seen any burned out torches yet, so I feel like we haven't been here. Wait a minute. We must have been here before. That looks like a hide. And there's a burnt out torch. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
So I guess we have been here before. Is that lens weather? And if so, can I use it here? Yes and yes. That's what I like to see.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It's even a deer hide. I did have Winding River here. Okay. It's weird that I have it there and not between Pleasant Valley and... Okay. Cave. 2 guts, 1 deer, 2 maple. It's weird that I didn't have it between PV and Mystery Lake. That would have been like the normal place to put it. Alright, we're gonna fix up these pants. 2 hours and 16 minutes. I also don't think I have a sewing kit, so I don't think I can fix this up. Wait a minute. Can I not fix this? Oh, I can.
I need to find food.
Oh, thank God. Thank goodness, Astrid. How many stones do I have at this point? I have... 48. I just need 2 more. The fact that I have a map of this region could have been a very big clue to me that I have been here before, but I didn't think to look. Man, I have really messed up her sleep schedule today. With all of these pies. She's not tired at all. Maybe we'll find 2 more stones up here and then we can just make a cairn and get rid of the stones in our pocket. That would really make our lives easier. At least we're not stinky. I just realized I forgot to put that we no longer have the guts or the deer. Yes, our ribs are cured. We cured them before we left Pleasant Valley, because I didn't want to go on a big quest and not be able to move properly. Yeah. Being able to move and run again is so awesome. I mean, we're still pretty slow because, well, I'm carrying way too much stuff, but at least now it's not because we're injured. Man, I was really hoping we'd find some sticks, some stones up here. Got plenty of sticks. Alright, let's grab these. And also grab these. We haven't had reishi tea in a long time. I don't love not having a torch on me. But I also don't want to waste a match just for it to blow out again. I'll get this out just in case there's a wolf. But I haven't heard one. Which is also weird. Odd. Very odd indeed. At least we have some stones over here. Stop trying to light that, thank you. There's a wolf. Wish I could get him to come over here. Maybe if I throw a stone over there, it'll attract his attention.
Come on, Loper.
That should work. Yeah. No, don't run away. No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted you to notice me. Okay, great. Well... Well, I suppose we'll make a rock cache here. That's as good a place as any. I like more memorable places, like up on the hill or the cave or whatever, but we can always move it, I suppose. Alright, let's name it... Winding River... Cache. I don't know. That's very not creative, but it is what it is. Come over here. Wolf. It's running away from me again. You just run into the... That's inconvenient. I cannot believe I made that shot. I really, really can't. I really can't believe I made it. I believe I've already gone through all of my cattails. All of my, like, 4 of them. We'll eat these.
I could eat anything right now.
I know. How far is my fire? Very, apparently. GG Master Archer, thank you. I really was not expecting to make that shot. I really thought it was going to be a Hail Mary. I've got 45 minutes. Let's go get some more meat. It was also definitely a risk, because even though he was running scared of us, he could have changed his mind at any point. And I did not have a flare on me. Well, on me, yes, but not, like, actually used. Not actually out, is what I mean by used. 18 minutes until ready. Okay, let's eat this cattail then. Alright, we're gonna grab some torches and just head out. I'm gonna leave the rest of him for now. Is that a corpse that they're alerting me to? I'm gonna have to check that out some other time. I'd really rather just, like, head to Mystery Lake and get somewhere safe, inside, etc. feel like if it was a carcass, it would have despawned by now, right? If I've already been through here? Or does it not work like that? That might only work for carcasses that you shoot. For the ones that are in the world, it's probably only if you touch them that they disappear. I'm not 100% sure about that, though. I don't know why, but it is, like, really cold in here today. I turned up the heat, and as you can see, like, I have my curtains up so that the heater can actually run and produce heat for the whole room, but for some reason, I'm just chilly. How are we doing on sticks? 35, that's fine. Especially with 8 coal. I wish I could see what it was they were talking about from over here. And by what they're talking about, I mean what the crows were alerting me to. I've never fallen off this dam before, knock on wood. But I'm always scared that I will. GG, Mav. Congrats on that bingo win. Did we have a corpse up here? I think we did. Let's find out. Oh, it's a carcass. I'm actually not mad about that. How cold is it? It's like -5. Do it. Let's harvest him. As far as I know, prop deer will stay forever as long as you don't touch them. I think that was my understanding of it too, and it doesn't seem to have changed, because if we've been through here, this deer would have despawned too. Theoretically. At home, already sitting in the bathtub. Some relaxation before bedtime. Nice. Enjoy. That's the way to unwind after a long day. Minutes until boiled, okay. Then we might as well just grab these guys too. I didn't realize the prop deer could appear over here. I've seen it on the other side of these electrical boxes, or whatever they're supposed to be. There's that one. That's a good torch. Like, I've definitely seen the deer spawn over here before, but I don't think I realized you could spawn in between. Empty backpack, and leaving Winding River.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Finally.
here.
Ruined torch. We're okay, we don't really need to break down torches just for the sake of getting sticks right now. I think my plan is for us to push through to the other side of the dam and sleep in one of the trailers, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up and find someone for us to raid. Because, as I said, like, my eyes have had enough of these lights. I'm ready to just, like, sit in darkness for a little while. Probably not complete darkness, but comparative darkness after this. Give him a little break. So the delivery thing that when I had to get up and answer the door, that was because I had ordered a pair of pants earlier this week. And when they arrived, they were not only the wrong size, they were also the wrong length. And I'm like, how do you mess up both of these things? So I requested an exchange. So I'm really hoping they actually sent the right size and the right length this time.
This pack is getting
And that I don't have to send back both pairs. So, fingers crossed. By the way, finally found the Blackrock bunker. But it was an empty one too, of course. Only Milton and HRV to check. Don't know where HRV bunker is though. Is it the same as the...
so hungry in my
It's not
life.
the same as the bunkers in the Tales, right? No, because then you would know where it is. That's the only bunker I know of in HRV. But I guess that means, yeah, I didn't think so. I figured it was something different. Because obviously then you know where it is. I guess that means you're gonna have to do some exploring then. Unless you get lucky and it's the one in Milton. To be honest, I don't know where that is either. I don't know where most of the bunkers are. I know the bunker in Forlorn Muskeg. I now know where the bunker is in Timberwolf Mountain. I think that might be it. I think those are the only two I know. And then obviously I know where the Tails bunkers are.
I'm not sure I can carry
Although
much
even
more.
that is sort of rough information because I haven't been there in over a year at this point. I hope it's in Milton. That one is easy. Well, I shall keep my fingers crossed. Ash Canyon is easy to MPV now that I found that one. Yeah, I don't think I know where either of those are. This one only has that bed. I don't think I want to sleep in this one. I'm gonna run purely to make us a little bit sleepier. I just realized I was still carrying this stuff. Okay, trailer near the dam. We've got 2 guts, 1 deer. Also, Winding River, cache. Is going to be between trees on the ice
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
at base of dam. That way I know what side it's on at least. Hey, Their Games, welcome in. Good to have you in here. I hope you're doing well today. Not sure if hand would help. I'm not very familiar with HRV anyway. I am also not that familiar with HRV. I have a rough idea of some paths, but I don't really know a lot of the place names. I was gonna say maybe I do know where it is, but I'm definitely just thinking of the Tails bunker. I actually think I vaguely know where the plane is in HRV, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and get as much sleep as we can. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the plane is towards the start of the map. Towards the entrance. I really threw off her sleep schedule. We can prep some reishi mushrooms. I definitely don't know where all the planes are either. Like, it's really been a wild experience. I don't think I realized that they added the planes until someone was telling me about the one in Coastal Highway, because I now know that they're there in the different regions. But I did not realize that for the longest time. Okay. You know what? We're gonna call... Just doing one more thing and keeps going, because I think we're gonna play one more day. I was gonna wrap up, but I think we're gonna play, like, maybe not a full day. We're gonna play just a little longer.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But I really do need to give my eyes a break. This is not Maglan's weather at all. I want to at least get to camp office and fix up our bedroll.
Oh, I'm starving.
I think that's maybe my goal, and then we can wrap up there. So I'll try to make it pretty direct, because my eyes are starting to scream at me. And so is my head. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, I don't think I called that we killed the wolf. It's cold outside. I should maybe warm up and maybe make a fire in the little train car thing. I love Mystery Lake. It's just so much like home. This one particular log looks so weird because you can't really see the log from back there. You can just see the snow shimmering in a really weird way. Oh well. Hey, buddy. He's surprisingly quiet.
Come on, little fire. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. Looks like a new day is dawning.
Huh, can't see him from here. And I kind of placed this in a weird spot, so I can't really leave now. Maybe not my smartest plan. Go ahead and cook some more water, I suppose. We're just like barely warming up. Let's go ahead and cook some mushroom tea. if I can get around this fire. Yes, yes I can. Okay, let's go ahead and put away the tea. And perhaps make a little more water even. Mr. Wolf, where are you? 6 degrees. There we go. That's warm-ish. What side is he on? There he is. Right in the kisser. Do I want to harvest him? I kind of don't want to right now. Maybe we'll do that next time. If he was like right outside of camp office, it would be different, but I don't really want to harvest him here and then have to lug the stuff and find a place to put it and whatnot. We'll just wait. Didn't realize I had no tea left. Oh, I still had a tiny bit. Oh well. Okay, yeah, it'll be really, really good to fix up our bedroll. We fixed up our pants, our deer pants. So we could use that deer hide for our boots. 88%. Those aren't too bad, actually. We're gonna want to get more hides down and curing. How far away were we from complete? We're at 77% on the bear hide. For some reason I thought it was more like 80, but that's okay. 77's not bad. Thought we'd maybe finish it today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we'll finish it next time. It's like -9. That's not even that bad, but apparently that's enough for 2 arrows. I say feels like -9 isn't too bad, but like we're talking -9 Celsius. That's quite bad. Not that -9 Fahrenheit isn't bad either. They're both bad. It's negative. Of course it's bad. Okay, the moose is currently not around. I see a deer. That's good. I don't think the deer spawns when the moose is around. Oh man. That was a risky shot, and I knew it. I think I just scared it, though. I don't think I hit her. No, I didn't. Oh. Here comes the snow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the snow. I say. It's cold out. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I've had so many blizzards today, it's not even. Let's get inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How much do we have left on our bearskin coat? 9 hours. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Where are the Tommy feathers? I think they might be upstairs. No. Huh. Okay. Wait, did I finish reading this already? Yep. That's why it was over here. Never mind. Army feathers under the deer hide? No. Not there. Were they in trappers? No, camp office, 8 ptarmigan feathers. But where? Where are there 8 ptarmigan feathers? Oh, a cherry can. Wait a minute. That's awesome. Also, we found a cooking skillet. We can call that too. Okie dokie. Did I put them in here? No. Excuse me, past self. What do you mean we have 8 ptarmigan feathers? Lots of cured guts. Lots of stone. Like, I'm not this blind. Are they outside? Did I maybe leave them outside? Why would I have left them outside?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is why we always update our journals. I have no idea what happened to it. I must have moved them or brought them somewhere else or used them or something.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, I'm gonna make this a problem for future me. I thought it was just gonna be like, alright, and we're done. Yeah. We'll go outside, we'll come back inside. It'll save. I mean, we could have done that with the save house customization, entering and exiting, but that's okay. We'll do it this way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. And we'll wrap it up here for now. We are currently on 128 days survived, so like I said, a few days behind schedule, but not too bad. I'm pretty happy with where we are at this point. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a good time. I had a blast. I will be back on Friday. And let's see who we can raid. I've got a couple of people on that I see that I know, and let's see. Bashrobe is doing the tournament, so let's go see how that's going, and go wish him good luck. Ah, thank you. All right, well, have a good one, everyone. Hopefully, I'll see you again soon. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday. And maybe I'll catch you then. If not, maybe some other time. Have a good one, everybody, and bye for now.